Good morning, good morning. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining me. We are jumping back into Arrakis today with some Dune Awakening. For those of you that are typically hanging out with me to watch Star Citizen, I apologize. We're branching out, doing something a little different. This is a game we were looking forward to quite a bit, and it has been impressive so far. I have really enjoyed it. As far as the survival genre goes, it's definitely got its own twists. A lot of things that scream Arrakis and Dune. Um, I can tell you right now, my initial impression is if we play out the story as it's unfolding, there's going to be a good 50 to 80 hours of content there, and then you've got the PvP zone in the deep desert, which I'm actually looking forward to. We'll see how that plays out, but I can tell you right now, I really think that if you laid down some money from the game and you played through the story portion of it, you're going to have a good time. You're going to feel you got your money's worth there. And if you're interested in the PvP part, we'll have to see how it plays out. But with all the ideas they have in place, with the Landsrad system where guilds vote and then a faction wins for the week, and then the deep desert wipes it all clean for the next week, potential for a lot of really cool things to happen there. So we'll keep an eye on that as we progress, and super looking forward to it. The plan for the next few days is we're going to be playing uh, Dune Awakening probably through Monday or Tuesday, and the wife and I will be streaming in the evenings and on the weekend as well. And after that, I'll kind of go back through my schedule. Star Citizen isn't going away for those of you that come here for that. That is predominantly the game that I follow. I'm still very passionate about that. Just really wanted to explore Arrakis and Dune Awakening for a bit, and we're definitely going to put that in the rotation. I'll work out some kind of schedule as far as what days I'm streaming what, and we'll just kind of go from there. So here we go into Arrakis. The map I have here is the Haga Basin. This is the south part. Um, as far as the quests or the journey have led me, it's time for me to head north and leave the Haga Basin and probably leave my first base behind. I did a little playing with the wife last night, and I realized that as far as completion, there are lots of things you can do. Like, until you've hit every single one of these points down here, you wouldn't consider the area complete, right? And I've hit less than half of them. Most of the places I've been are up around the top here, through some of the places that the journey led you, and then one of the final missions to unlock the trooper class, basically had me do a kill quest that took me around this area here, and then yeah, a lot of this stuff I haven't even touched. So I thought to start out today, just to get myself back into the game, I was gonna go poke around some of these other places down here in the middle for a bit, and then I'll head north and see what's up from there. All right, so hopping right in. We left things in our little base. I didn't know everything about Dune coming in. I didn't do the beta at all. Um, but I did read and watch some videos and things and kind of kept up on what was going on. So I knew that the first base in the basin area was going to be something that, 8 hours into the game you're basically going to abandon to go someplace else. So it's just a functional square, nothing fancy. We're going to drink from our blood extractor here real quick, which is really cool. I didn't get to talk about a lot of this stuff as it unfolded yesterday, folks, but we have a blood purifier here. I essentially have an extractor, so when I kill somebody, I can extract their blood, bring it back to base here, put it in the purifier, and it turns it into water. I can drink directly from the system here, like so. And you can see the water meter on the left-hand side. When it's full blue like that, you get like bonuses to your stamina and such. When it's under a quarter, you're basically at base level, and then you start to get thirsty. So far, water hasn't been a big issue. I literally died to it a couple times, though it's funny to hear me say that. But it's once you start to understand the game mechanics and the places you can get water, it becomes easier to keep that in check. Got our fabricator over here. this power generator, which we put all our fuel cells in. If I were to walk away from the game right now, the shield would stay up for 20 days with all these fuel cells. I'm also kind of using it as a storage. You do use fuel cells for other things. For example, with our small chemical refiner here, if we were making any of these products, especially like batteries and things, by the way, I love this, that the devs really think this kind of stuff out. It's not completely random. One of the things that most people know goes into a battery of some sort is some sort of water to keep the balance. So here you can see water, sand, and energy cells. If I was going to make a small fuel cell, I would need fuel cells. Anyway, I keep those stored in the power generator to keep the base operating, and then any overflow I just kind of send over here. They've got a really cool system that I haven't looked into yet, and that's let me see if I can find a general settings. Storage. I don't know how this works, but I get the concept. They have circuits that you can set up with certain pieces of machinery. So essentially what you're doing is you're receiving an item from another machine that's in the habitation. It's coming in on a certain circuit. You produce something and then it goes somewhere else. So you can kind of link some of these machines together for this one to do this, to produce this for this, and this takes that and produces that and moves it on to here. Kind of cool. A lot of quality of life stuff they've done different than a lot of survival games I've played. You'll notice with my storage, there's a quick deposit. If I have an item in my backpack that's similar to an item that's actually in the storage chest, just quick click on F as I run by, and it'll throw those similar items into the appropriate chest. So really, really easy to dump stuff from your inventory. And if you forget where it is, just run down the line clicking F, and everything you have similar, if there's room, should go in. There's a quick storage on the bike, too. The bike I've only had for a few hours yesterday. I did get a chance to use it. It really opens the desert up and makes the worms a little bit less of a threat. That being said, you do generate more noise, so they get on your tail a lot quicker, right? This one has an extended storage on the back, but the bikes are modular, so like I have a second seat. I can actually remove this storage pod that's on the back and put a seat back there and ride around with my wife when we play. Just cool little things. So yeah, we're gonna grab the bike. We're gonna head down south there in the middle area and just kind of explore a little bit, see if there's anything cool that we haven't run into, and then I'll pack it up and head. Hold on, let me go dump some of this stuff. I'll pack it up afterwards, and we will head to the north as the game is suggesting. See, I've got these seats that I looted. Stuff that I want to take. Binoculars. We don't need these components with us. I'm hoping storage containers that we get bigger sizes here shortly. I probably can just drop these guns out someplace, but we'll leave them here for now. I'm just trying to offload any extra stuff I have. Oh, there we go. We don't need any of this stuff with us. So I found a very cool thing poking around. There we go. At least I think it's really cool. Poking around a little bit this morning, I found that there are radio stations in the game that play like propaganda for Atreides and Harkonnen and like the Spice Miners Association and the Imperium. They have like little radio plays that are mixed in with the music, but different than the music you hear in the background, which is awesome, by the way. Very Dune. The radio stations in between their little radio plays, they play music from the previous Westwood and other Dune games that are out there. So you'll hear stuff from the original Dune RTS game. really awesome. I love it. All right. We don't need that either. Probably don't need the exploration thing anymore. That ought to do us. I'm still carrying around the tooth from the worm. Yes, I did get eaten by the worm. These things, they do happen. All right. Let's head out. Oh. All right. Oh, wait. There was something for a collection that we should go turn in. Let me just hop off the bike here for a sec. Shaving cream. I didn't even think of this. J for journey. I was doing scrap metal here. I need the amplifier. I need the amplifier. Let's see if we can find the amplifier. Ah! Because I was supposed to deliver that. I think the amplifier looks like something like that. It's plating. Oh, there we go. That's an actuator. I don't have the amplifier, do I? We'll take those just in case. Because maybe I didn't get those. Let's track that thing. Could have swore an actuator. Maybe I didn't get it. Howdy, person. Yeah, I guess it's possible that I did not get that, and these other things are not what I was looking for. That dude that just ran by the base a second ago, I can hear him out there killing things. Alright, let's burn. You can see the sound wave thing at the bottom. That means I've got the worm's attention someplace. Woo! That was a hell of a jump. And we made it to the safety of a rock face here. So the wormy won't bother us for a moment. Alright, we're gonna head... We can explore any of this stuff. Let's just go right there and check that stuff out right away. We got that Intel 101. All right. We'll head for that marker that I put out. That's not good. The worm is on the move. So bloody cool. Frickin' love that. All right, let's see. Oh, perfect. All right, so we have a little tool so that when we are out and about, coming soon. No, it's in there already, man. Oh, I guess it's in PTU. Never mind. Oh. Wait, the vehicle's inventory has to... Oh, I didn't know that. Not that big. The adult, it's called an apex. It's about 20 feet tall. They got a big one in there in PTU. It's irradiated. It's bigger than the adults right now, but it's not like the final vision. There we go. Shit, how did I get those in there? All right, that's fine. Anyway, like I said, I have a tool that will allow me to make Bikey go away. Is it 7? No, it's... There we go. Put it in my pocket, because science fiction. I put it in... Oh yeah, 20 feet tall. That's definitely a big one. It's... Ah! Son of a... At least I'm getting better at seeing those things. There's another one. Ah! Jesus. But Jesus. Come here. Well, poor you. All right, and then my favorite part, suck their blood. By the way, you can drink their blood directly, but it makes you kind of sick, so like your full health won't regenerate all the way. And if you were wondering where I was drinking water from, I am wearing a still suit, so. All right. I'm getting my buttons all sorted out here. That's something I've really enjoyed, that little extra, instead of picking at something with an axe. It's essentially the same thing, right? But it's just cooler. Just way cooler. All right, let's see where we were going. The back way we go. All right, so that's just that we just went through there. Okay. So let's sneak around. No, that was the scavenger camp too. Never mind. So we'll run over to this one, I guess. And we'll just run over there. I've got a little bit of Bene Gesserit and a little bit of the gunner thing, I think, happening right now. Let me make sure I'm not on crack here. Trooper, sorry. I would like to use that, but this slot hasn't opened up yet, and I don't want to give up the voice. For this other ability, this is another great movement ability. So I'm not riding the bike here, because I'm just going across the way. So we'll use the Bene Gesserit dash. And that's a little scurry. I almost feel like I may have effed up here. 8 seconds and we can bolt again. Well, we'll see what happens. Yeah, we're good. We'll make it. Everything will be fine. I have no idea why I'm smoking. I've been smoking since I used the voice back there to compel that guy to run to me. Ah. I drank the blood directly because I was about to die. So that's how I know what I know. It was dying versus refining. So, you know, in the moment I'm like, it's liquid. I'm imbibing. If for no other reason than to have the conversation and use the word imbibing. All right, we're looking for a slit to go in someplace. Is there a dude up there? So what are we coming up on? This is what? 3-way outpost. Is there intel here? Yes, and we have not gotten it, so. There's lots of dudes in there. We'll try our hands with the rat-a-tat-a-tat stuff.
Someone's here.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Jesus Christ.
I've got you covered.
Oh shit, this isn't gonna go well. Okay, we can make it. We can make it. We're fine. As long as you got a good percentage of water, you can still self-revive.
Kill them all.
I need better bandages. All right. Okay. Apparently, I couldn't see her too. Where did she go? Am I making progress here?
Who's that?
So a lot of these yesterday when I was doing this stuff, there were enough people on that I wasn't having to deal with like all those people at once, so that was kind of good for me. To get used to using the voice to draw people away. And we're looking for an intel piece. Oh shit.
I've got your back.
Much better. I'm still stumbling through the buttons from time to time. That might be what we're looking for.
We can sell your stuff to Mayor Charkey at Griffin's Reach Trade Post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scab himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charkey's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
I feel like I'm missing. So we were down there, we were over there. Ah, there it is. That's what we wanted here.
Someone here.
We might bolt. We got what we needed. Unless they want to come over here. This one's a little bit more difficult because
Enemies found. Shield on.
shit. God damn it, that is not what I wanted.
Eyes on target.
Let's see if we can bolt. Idiot, idiot, idiot. There we go. We should be okay now. They will pursue sometimes. I just didn't want to deal with the respawns. Alright. Let's lick our wounds and then we'll go back over there and take out that little scavenger on the outside. Alright. I'm feeling better.
Reveal yourself.
I feel like there's another one here, I just don't see them.
Shields up. Eyes on hostile.
Seriously, did that shield guy follow me down here? You son of a bitch. I don't think he'll climb though.
Eyes on enemy. Shields up. Target found. Shields up.
I hear him, but I don't see him. All right, let's figure where we're going next.
Shields up.
Shelter, three-way.
Enemy found.
There's a place to get in. Nope, nope, that was not. Seriously, dude? Alright. There we go. So, he had a shield, so you had to do a strong attack, basically. And a strong attack is technically a slow attack, is what it is. That's why he was giving me problems. And melee can be a little bit wonky when they're up in your face. It doesn't have a lock-on system. It's kind of like a sticky target. So when there's other guys in the vicinity, what'll happen is like maybe your camera gets turned and you see your dot cursor in the very middle of the screen is on the guy, but you're facing like I am, and say he was there where the dot's at behind me. When you start to move towards them, it doesn't want to turn completely when you're in close quarters, so your hits will often end up missing. It's really, really frustrating. But that being said, it's still playable. It's not terrible. Somebody summed it up really good the other day. For a survival game, the combat mechanics are not, they're not bad. They're not good either. I wish I shouldn't say they're not great. They're passable, but I've played a lot of survival games over the years, and I tell you what, passable or good is an improvement. And there's nothing about it that ruins the game for me or what you're doing. start looking at how to get up there. Let's do that. The only thing with climbing is when you're climbing big surfaces like this, like a lot of other survival games that have a climbing mechanic, just be careful with your stamina. You get up high and make a miscalculation and you end up falling. So. I believe those are the places we're looking for, not this player-built thing. Yeah. All right, that's cool. We have the repulsor belt on, so we can make jumps down like this and not get killed. There we go. That's what we're looking for. See what we can find in there.
I see someone. I need reinforcements.
Oops. That's not what we wanted. Ah, shit. There we go. Oh, my blood containers are full. That's okay. Not yet. I will do that as soon as I can. You caught me when I was doing stuff, so I can't just pause here and do that, dear. But I did get your message. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah, when I'm clear of these weirdos, I'll give it a shot. I was just poking around some other places before I abandon this area. What did I just get? Other than exploded. I didn't even see what it was. A spice-infused something or other. There's a schematic for a cool gun, it looked like. But not the intel yet. So I want up over there, I'm guessing.
Be on the lookout for any scrap we can use to shore up the walls and make barricades. We need to be ready if any of the beasts waiting decide to move on us. I know they're just itching to send us to work on their precious Neo-Carthag. Better a worm take you than have an ink vine lash grinding you down in some Harkonnen slave pit.
Man, that Bene Gesserit stuff is awesome. If I end up trying a different build, I will absolutely miss that. Yeah, there it is. We win. Let's get the hell out of here. This'll work. Oh, no sweat. I should be able to do it right now. Do. Guild name. Which one? Which? So not a the, just a re, huh? Did you check my spelling?
Sector weather alert. A large
Uh-oh.
sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm. Great. Okay. I can do a description later, I'm assuming. That was easy enough. Yep, and I can edit description. So reclaimers it is, love. Let me get out of the bad place that I am. All right. We put just a bike back down. Get the hell out of here. So we don't get caught in the sandstorm. Is that your base or mine? That's mine. We'll go to yours.
Sector
Yours is
weather alert.
closer.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
One minute, huh? We can make it. Cross your fingers. Low fuel. Oh shit. And that is your base, I believe. Thank goodness.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There we go. Can I use your fabricator and stuff? Oh, you don't have the... shoot, you don't have the energy cell one, do you? Or refinery. Generator. There comes the sandstorm, folks. Fortunately, we were able to make it to the wife's little habitat here. I don't think I can make what I need from that. I appreciate it, though. I'll be okay, though. I'll just pack the, I'll just use some water here. And I'll leave you some blood for the water that I take. There you go. But what I left, you should replenish that with no problem by the time that you're back on. And I drank up full because I'm about to pack the bike. Well, I'm going to drive the bike until it runs out of fuel. All right. Want to research the advanced construction kit. Advanced construction kit. That's what it said, right? No, so we have to drive across first. Okay. The Vermilius Gap, huh? Eastern. I say we go from the trade post straight out. So, we'll mark the trade post and make it as far as we can.
Eyes on target.
Yep. We should take whatever they got there. How's that for a base, folks? I shouldn't pick. That's what mine looked before the desert killed me. Ah. Alright. We should probably shoot for the rocky places here. Lest we draw the wrath of the worm. Alright, let's make a break for that one. Actually, that one. Running on fumes, huh? And we should probably stay close to the rocks. Oops. I'm looking at that fuel gauge down there. It still shows it has fuel, so. So we're readjusting. We're going to my base first to take care of the fuel problem. And I think we have backup batteries too, so we'll take extra with us. Now I would say I'm running on fumes. No, we got this. There we go. All right, we'll refuel and then we'll head out. No item for refueling. That's because I got them all in here, don't I? Nope, not the power pack. We want the. I think they're in here. Yeah, there we go. Small, small, medium. Take a couple smalls with us. Actually, we'll take them all. Refueled 100%. Okay. We win. So, we're readjusting plans a little bit. Damn it. I'm just going to drive straight north. Well, straight north, not through things. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Well, that's new. Worm is going to be an issue. Son of a bitch. Oh, I was gonna die. Oh, maybe not. I just need... I just need some rocks. Oh, no, no, no. Please, 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 please. Jesus. All right, all right, all right. Whew. Yeah, I don't know. The worm breach was right behind me. Oh, crap. All right, let's climb. We'll climb up to the top of one of these. Fortunately, I did bring my probes, so we'll climb up here and shoot a pow-pow. And that's actually not that far from where I was based. I want to move a little more Well, actually, I think I want to move right in this area. All right. Jesus. Well, that was scary and fun. Let's climb up where we can shoot up a survey. This ought to do, yeah. Also, I don't know if you saw when I came in here, there was like all these notifications that popped up. One was a biome heat increase, so I guess it's hotter here. All right, let's find our... Need to get up higher. Okay. Nice catch. Is that high enough? Is that 48 meters? I don't think so. Plus, I feel like, here I am. No. Okay then. Well, shit. Yeah, they just deploy troopers after you. I feel like I can get a better survey from up there anyway. Question mark? I'm a little scared. Well, at least it's dark, you know? At least we have that going for us. Alright, I think there's bad guys right here. Scavengers. Scavengers, we're gonna wake the sleeper here. So I'm kind of impressed too. I didn't expect the biome to change so much like the way it looked. Oh, we don't have the proper thing to cut that. That's iron, I think. $54 meters, huh? So you like the Sadakar chasing me down there? That was cool. I thought it was cool. Scary, but cool. I saw a burb. A burb just flew by there. Is there someplace to stand up there, though? Like there? Maybe. Yep, there it is. Oh my god! Can I make it up there? Please? Pretty please? I'm gonna build a base right here. Quicksand and drum sand? Oh, that guy's coming back again. So now it's feeling a little more survival-y. All right, so what did we get? I see. Look at all that stuff. What's drum sand? What the F is happening? Yeah. All right, once again, let me see what we're dealing with here. Oh, cool. So I can see an outline here. And then this is all western and eastern. Okay. So I'm just trying to see where this like line goes. So we'll want to stay. I think this is probably a good area if I'm looking for like base building places. Hell, I don't know honestly though. I think maybe somewhere closer in here, but that seems awfully close to. So many places. What do you think, Sabrina? Is there... If this is like the western here, and I don't know if this is just the edge of my scan, but based on these lines like before, it feels like just this area is the western. I wonder if I should kind of stay here or if I should go explore over there. The fact that they say there's ironworks here, I wonder if that means iron is going to be more available down in this area. But see here as well. So for scouting a base place, I guess I'm asking down here or up here. Also, I should research stuff really fast while I'm doing this. I will head down there, I guess. Your instinct is up? Okay. So I see science places, but I don't necessarily see a market type thing. Yeah, me either. And I don't know about the Eastern versus the... I'm just trying to look ahead and see. So maybe move into the Eastern Gap. I see what you're saying. So I think definitely let me go north into the Eastern Gap, like around here, and make my way like this direction and see if I can get a scan of the Eastern Gap before I do anything. We're about to find out how much this repulsor actually repulses. All right. Still a lot. Howdy. All right. Well, that seems to work really good. At least the power on it was good. Drinking the pee in my still suit. there's a wreck thing down there. Ooh. It's some iron. That looks like a people person base over there. I need my vehicle thing back, don't I? Yeah, that'll work. Make a break for there. Something tells me to avoid that. A little spooked by the banners. Oh, what have I done? Cool.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Off-Worlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
Could you give me a survey while you're up there? No? Alright.
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Off-Worlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Okay. So maybe those are the types of shipwrecks that get shot down randomly, that are. See if I can figure out what I'm driving into here. Is this somebody's base already, or? Yep, it sure is. And a cool one at that. Ugh. All right. I think my goal here is to get high enough again where we can maybe do this. 43 meters. All right, that's my goal now, to survey from up here, and then I probably need to find some place to set down. Looks like there's some iron down there. Uh-oh. Get up there and stand. Looks like somebody's got a base right there, too. All right. Nope. Wrong one. No! There we go. Possibly. I'm glad I brought more of these along. Oh, there we go. So that's the entire area we're dealing with. Struggle. There you go. There's a vendor at the anvil. So I'm wondering if maybe somewhere in this area? I know a lot of people in the last zone like actually built up against, but this seems, well, more central. So maybe somewhere along this face. I can go check it out, see what kind of resources are available there. Or maybe here? I don't know. I mean, you can't go wrong. I want to build a cool place, and yeah, let's take a drive around there. So that's the anvil over there I can see.
I see someone here. Identify your throwing grenades.
Shit.
Hit them.
Whew. That was, those guys are a bit rougher. But we lived. Do I got my blood drinker? I do. They scared me a little bit. There's copper. Copper. Oh, see? I think we're on the right track. Other people are placing very similarly. I just feel like being more on this face, though. Because it puts us more central, maybe? Possibly. Somebody's got a nice base down there. So I'm potentially absolutely on the right track. Somewhere over there. Sabrina, are you watching? What do you think? This side or this side? There are already some people down this way. Oh, okay. So there is the anvil here, which is a vendor. I'm currently here. This is very central to like all of this. There are people placed along this side. I was going to kind of look over here. But I mean, there's plenty of room. You can just see other people's bases, but so I'm going to continue around to see what that other side looks like. I was kind of looking for some place that had like, that I could see iron. Is that iron? Actually, I'm kind of digging this little valley that I stepped into.
Identify yourself.
Ah, shit. Oh, there's definitely iron here. There's another person who has a base. Is that another base over there? Yep, looks like it. And another one in there. So back in these areas is all probably not a bad idea. Man, I don't know. I kind of like this because there's some lighting here. I wonder if this is a I can place it here type place. I could. Potentially in here? It doesn't have a very good view of the desert, though. Shit. I'm terrible.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Cool. Can I take refuge from the sandstorm in your place, dude? I'll take that as a no. I'm about to get boned here, though. Unsheltered. Oh, I'm sheltered there. We'll just hang out and let the storm pass.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I should have brought water. It did. It said enclosed and it said sheltered when I got in that corner. I'm gonna have to drink some blood. We can do that. All right, cool. That gives me some more time. That gives me some more time to scout. Again, I'm sure this won't be the last base. So there is some iron around here. It's places like that that I'm looking for, which could be this. Depending on what's around. No, probably not. But maybe in there. Oh, I just don't know. I just don't know. That puts me over on this side. So I'm thinking anywhere around this is good. Hmm. I kind of want to know what's right in here, too. These shelves. Well, there was some iron there. That could be kind of cool. You know what the problem is? The problem is that I'm wondering, I'm trying to think like you and what you'll really like. You like this spot? Oh, that's a good way to think. And getting resources is not a big deal, right? Because we've got other places to go, and you hop in your bike and you go mine, and you bring this stuff back. And then we'll get ornithopters and... There's some iron over there. There's kind of some different things we can do, maybe. I don't know how challenging the level stuff is going to be. Did you see me take a step back? Let me see. Yeah, that's why I'm exploring here. I'm trying to figure out if there's something interesting to do. But I'm about to start being stupid here. Need some shade. The reason I'm having such a hard time is because I'm still not familiar enough with this whole building thing that I really know what's gonna be what. Let me just play for a second, I guess. Let's see how these work. Insufficient stability. Okay. And then it starts to do weird stuff. Okay. Yep. I'm going to have issues here in a second because I'm taking too much time. I'm being an idiot. Let's, stand in the shade for a second. left control. Damn it. That's what I want. I want just high enough, but not too high. Welcome, Arms Control. How are you? Let's just get up here real quick. We's gonna die. It's not like I can't change any of this, right? Not enough materials. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Granite stone. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, we're fixing to go down. Where did that respawn beacon go? There we go. Now we can croak. It'll be fine. That should be enough to get me started anyway. I'm kind of counting on dying now to fix what I just did to myself. Dehydrated and unhealthy. So if I move it there, will that change? No. No, I'm not building it. I'm moving it, you jerk. There we go. Funk, funk, funk. sorry this is boring as hell right now. What I'm trying to do, I know I'm gonna die here, so I'm just waiting for that to happen so I can start from this point and then branch back out and gather the materials I need. I screwed up by scouting so long. Nothing that's not fixable though. I'm trying to figure out the building thing. I really want any foundation to be that high. There we go. And our cutter ray is about to break. We just have a lot of bad things happening right now. So let's make a little storage guy in here. Ooh. Where did I get spiced food? You know what? We need just to place blocks to make a foundation, to make a building that's big enough to put stuff in so we can at least have a generator. And then we can figure it from there. Mm-hmm. need more granites. Yeah. Oh, so close. We're getting there. We can put some fuel cells in there. And now this one will not have a problem. Yeah, critically injured. I'm about to croak. But you know what we should do? There. Now when we croak, we'll be right back here. We can kind of pick up where we left off. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's fix our water situation, and then everything will be fine. Then we can take all the time in the world. But we're going to need to go out here and find somebody to smack around. Or find some flowers, which there are none. See, this is what I'm looking for, an area like this to build a base. It's just not going so well. And anything I'm doing right now, we can totally relocate. See now. So many cool places. So I think what I do wrong... I'm just trying to get some building ideas. And this is why people build close to these things, because all this stuff respawns. You can just pop in here and pick up some extra materials. But my problem currently is I need peeps to kill to get some water so I can, you know. And I do notice that there's no flowers anywhere around here either. I kind of like this area too. I also see what I need just off to the side. This south area is pretty cool. Iron, granite, copper. Actually, this is where I would rather have a place. If one can be placed there. But first we need to kill us some dudes. Get some blood. No! Much better than last time. Come on, Corey. That thing is about to run out too. I hate to do this, but we need to make it back. I like this area way, way better. And there's plenty of room there too for Sabrina to build near me. Yeah, I'm feeling parched. I know. Well, that's not going to help us any. Oh. Different kind of flowers. No wonder I couldn't find any. They're all over the flippin' place. All right. Things are looking up, folks. Things are looking up. But we're not going to park there. I know I just went to all the trouble, but... I think the other area is probably better for the amount of stuff that's there. We could use this really quick, though. Sure. We're just going to skate what water we can from here. We know where we're going this time. We're running over to the other side. I do want to make sure there's some flowers around there for emergencies, especially while I'm rebuilding. And after, you know, a solid hour plus dicking around once we got over to this area, I think we'll actually start, like, building something useful. We'll just get this last little bit of water. We'll kill this stuff and move over to the other side. Part of my problem is I think we can just abandon that base altogether and rebuild everything over here. It'll probably be quicker than salvaging from the other base, but you collect all these materials and things and you don't want to let them go. I don't want to let them go. I don't know if that's stupid or not, but I can't help it. Let's see, do we have enough to rebuild some of these things that are dying on us? I think we do. Or did the cutter beam have to be built from the extractor? From the fabricator. And there's a newer cutter beam. We're going to want to build that anyway. Yeah, we could... do one of these so we don't lose it. Right? Include one of those. What else were we about to lose? Our Blutzucker. That one we might have to make. Nope. Okay. And it looks like everything is going dark again, and we have eaten all the blood. So let's demolish this. Demolish that. It'll give us the power cells back. Alright. We need to drop something. Oh no. Hold on, folks. My doggy's having a seizure. I'll be right back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right, folks, I'm back. Phew. Our doggo has been having seizures over the last couple of years, year and a half, something like that. Um, they seem to be getting worse. They're not like super frequent. Her quality of life is awesome other than that. And the things the vet suggested, and I don't really want to pursue, it sounds like there's a lot more risks there than possible help. And of course, the amount of money you run into for only possible solutions. Things like that'll make a lethargic and um, in a way it's like a I don't want to say it's a poison, but it's something that kind of poisons that part of her nervous system or brain that's causing the issue. She has them so infrequently. This one was a little closer to the last one though, but we went almost 2 months in between them before that. She just seizes up and yeah, they're lasting a little longer, so it was kind of upsetting. She's okay. I mean, don't think bad of me. There's nothing else I can do except be here, and I spent a little time calming her down, took her outside. Now she's gonna lay down by my feet here. That was unexpected. All right, so what we're doing is taking down this base and running over to the other side. I have a marker over there, and I like that location a lot better. I would like to get these power cells, but we might just have to come back and grab them. Is there anything else I have that I could just dump? So I want to be careful because some of this stuff is cool and I could use it. I think it's the weight that I'm actually over. Nope. Yeah, it's both. I'm 35 and 175. So I wanted these other power cells. But honestly, 99 will get us going on what we're doing. And if we come back and they're here, they're here. If they're not, they're not. So we're going to demolish all of this. Because it'll refund us some of our stuff. There we go. I don't know why the windows are still here. That's funny. All right. We're going to head on over to the other side. Try to pick up that location that we liked a little better. It's really anywhere around this central island that I'm digging. But I'm really inspired by ones like that. What a cool location that is with a cliff overhanging our base, I think. So down there is kind of cool location too. But when I got over here, what I liked most about this location over here, sorry, I have to go around his base and out the other side. What I liked most about this location on the other side is there was some iron, copper, and granite all close by. Look, there's some drinky flowers here. Now, I think we could even go back in here if we wanted to. Oh, it's terrible. It's either this or that, or this or that. I'm terrible, terrible, terrible. I suppose we should probably take out our thing here too. See, we could go back in here. It's a nice little plateau here. But what I'm thinking is right down there, because of them rocks and stuff, right? And there's lots of room for Sabrina to come by. Hell, she might even be able to put one. Why is my health? I should be regenning too. So there's stuff there. So it's kind of like right in here, I think would be cool. So those are my thoughts. Something right like that. Or possibly over there. Kind of like that. It's the same problem as before, isn't it? Alrighty then.
Someone's here.
No, they're not. Nobody's here. We got to be careful because we don't have repulsor belt right now. I'm liking this so far, though. Let's see, we got enough granite to finish it out where we can. I think we're adequately boxed in now. So now we'll put the power generator down. Machines. Need salvaged material for the blood purifier. All right. That should get us going. We need some salvage materials, which we might be able to rape from this bike over here. Mm-hmm. We should put a box in here and yeah. Let's go find us some salvaged materials. Fuel cell. And that doggo's carrying on. Excuse me. Oh, we could probably get some stuff up there, yeah? Uh-oh. We stuck. You unstuck me by stucking me. Not cool. Oh well. We'll try again. In 4 minutes, apparently. My concern is yeah. No, left alt control, neither one's doing. And as you can see, I run out of stamina, which is weird. Yep, I've tried them all. Like it. Oh, I was gonna say it's animation locked, but it actually finally worked. Good job. Good job. Now what we came in here for, shit. What we came in here for, we can probably get. See, quite honestly, I would have just liked where this guy's got his base. But we're okay. Alright, I need to get back to my place. Peace out, boys.
Yo.
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 How's it going?
Do you know where the port trial is?
I didn't know there was VoIP in this game. Somewhere along the way, my repulsor belt broke, so I can't jump off of cliffs. This is why I chose the location I did, because of this stuff that's nearby, which included iron, which is something we're going to need. This is still not a bad location. Yeah, Sabrina can build close to me too. Or she can build in one of those other little nooks and crannies. I think it'll be cool. It's central to other things. It just may not be central to crap you can farm that's like right here. There we go. Not enough material. Not enough material. And we got no blood. But we're set up. We're moving in the right direction. So I feel like what we could do, we should explore the other direction too. And also, as you can see, I'm not looking to rush anywhere. Apparently you can build up higher like that, so that's cool too. Sabrina's got to finish what she's doing in Haga Basin South. Oop. Aha. I ain't gonna lie, that dude that's in the canyon back there has got like the setup. You know what I'm saying? Right by that little NPC thing. That's awesome. Howdy, neighbor. Nice. What was this I picked up? Cool. Kinds of weird stuff in here. Do I need spice in my blood? I mean, maybe. I thought I had a new cutter as well. I could have swore I made a new cutter. And a little power supply thingy. There's the power pack. Construction tool. Oh, that's what I did. I made a second construction tool. Bad me. Yeah. I made that on accident.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, thank goodness for that. We actually have a place to wait out the sandstorm. Welding torch, we'll put over here. We don't need the survey tool for a while. So we'll leave the vehicle backup tool there. Okay. Stash some more stuff here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A large sandstorm's approaching, and we are protected. Everything's good. Everything's fine here now. How are you? Utilities. We'll just wait for that storm to pass on by. This one seems longer than the others. There we go. So this is something I think is cool is once you've put it down, right? You don't have to have it inside. Your plot is still kind of secure. Seriously, dude? Oh no. The advanced, okay. Shit. If you take it down, does it kill everything? Shit. Can I just like upgrade it? Y'all, I am failing miserably at this building a new base thing. Okay, we're all right. There's nothing to loot here. So this is way bigger, I see. And taller. Okay. We just want to make sure we included the back the way we had it before. I think the better way to do this is to position there was another way to get way to get another view here. I think we know if it's like that. Well, let's check it out. Let's see, did I do good? Oh, I did good. I did fine. Oh, we're gonna have taxes now. Oh my god. That's nothing. They said it was nothing, and it isn't. That's for doing 9 days.
There's someone here.
You sons of bitches. Ah. That's my fault. My fault. Ah. Stupid. All right, we got this. We must be careful. But we do have crap in our backpack we want back, so, you know, that's what we're gonna do. Hey, Kid or Cat. Puppy's okay, don't worry about her. Jesus Lord.
Shields up!
Shields on!
It's all right. We'll do it one at a time. We don't care.
Eyes on hostile.
That's too funny, though. I'd be a terrible Fremen.
Someone here. Ah, shields up. Get this.
I need to not be so clicky is what the problem is. Got to think slow strike. If you think slow strike, you don't have as many problems. Holy shit. Is that who assassinated me last time?
Reveal yourself.
All right. Let's get back to base with the blood we've got. So we can kind of get ourselves out of this rut we're in. This should put us in a better spot. There we go. See if we had any other fuel cells that we maybe just didn't deposit. Excuse me. Thank you for the lurk, buddy. I kind of want that kill that guy. Like really bad. There we go. Much more productive trip this time. There we go. Much better. We just got to get out of here before the respawns. Also, I think there's a box up there I want. There we go. Now we can ditch out of here, maybe? All right. Ouch. Stupid. You doing okay, Minx? Sweet. Now let's see if we can pull off some of this other stuff. Recycler, fabricator. Fabricator, that would be great. Beautiful. Salvage material. Okay. Cool. It's kicking ass. So now's where we take a trip, I think. Mm-hmm. Let's do that. There's so many cool places you can make camps, though. Shit, I don't even know. It is a long stretch. The only way to do it is do it, right? But I feel like driving into the worm is not the thing to do. That was scary. I don't care what anybody says. Oh. Oh shit. Um, Mm-mm. Improvised power pack broken. Okay, we can fix that. If I don't have another one. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have. Not enough power. Here we go. God damn it. Okay. Okie dokie. Blood? There we go. I feel like we should bring some of those water containers along, but I don't. All right, folks, I'm going to step away for just a minute. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
right, folks, I'm back. Sorry I took a little extra. Trust me, I wasn't in the restroom the whole time. um, I just thought I'd grab a little quick bite to eat. Let's see what's going on. Okay, so I am back at the old base. I've utilized my blood purifier here. So we are processing what we've got, but we've got max capacity. So I'm actually going to try to do some stuff here. I'm going to fabricate one of those things to hold water, if I can. And I'd like to try to transport some water over. I'm not sure what I've all got here that I can do. Copper ingots. Okay. So we do have some copper ingots here. All right. So I discovered some things and now I'm not sure. Okay. I do have those. What do I need? Copper ingots. So I'm going to run around here and get some copper to crank out some of those to carry for water. Because when I'm exploring around the new area and building, that seems to be like one of the big problems I'm having is that sorry, I couldn't finish the sentence. That seems to be one of the big problems I'm having is that I'm running out of water to support me while I'm being stupid, I guess. Oh my god, look at that. Somebody built in that spot under where I built before because I'm dumb. This is what I should have done, folks. Exactly what this person did. Look at that. Look at that. That is amazing. Well, I'm glad I could vacate and leave them a nice place to hang out. Whoop. Damn it. I forgot to get one of those stupid belts. Some bitch. I don't have anything stored. Nope, I did not have anything stored in there. I know I don't. Did it again.
Reveal yourself. Who's there? Who's there? Enemy sighted.
No, no, no.
I've got you covered.
You're pissing me off. That's irritating. No. There we go. I need to let my arms hang a little bit and not rest on there. It's propping my shoulder up and tweaking it. Tweaking. There we go. All right, now can we make some of those things? We can. How do I make some of the upgraded tools? Look at that blood extractor Mark II. Yeah, we want one of them. Make that. Placed with a construction tool. Okay. There we go. Coterie Mark III. Or, yep. Confirm, we want that. That. We got advanced construction. So we got lots of extra points at the moment. Locked stuff. Suspense herb thing. Nice to make our own. Probably don't need a glow tube, but we're making one. We have hit those dark spots, right? Okay. We're about to start unlocking iron products, which is cool. Feel like we should make that still suit because it's better than the one we have. That's an iron product, okay. That's all right. I understand. Dew Reaper. Oh my god, you can use it in flower fields. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Okay, let's use extract water. Sweet. Oh, that's gonna change my life. Okay. All right. Oh no, don't drink the blood, you idiot. Okay. Drop item. Drop item. Drop. All right. Alright, so we want quick deposit, no matching items, inventory. Okay. So. That's probably plenty. What else might we want to bring? Did we have? We don't have any spare copper, did we? We don't need those things. We should take those and those. At least, well, not that one. Take that one. There we go. We don't have to take any of that. These for sure we won't take. And I think this stuff too. Replicator, so we don't have to make another one. Mechanical parts. So these are permits. Make them once, then they're toast. All we've got left in there is parts, right? Oh, no, we got some more of that wire. Those and that. And we can take a shit ton of power cells with us. Extract water. Nope. Okay. So does that mean those things are in here now? You can build them once? Is that what the deal is? That's how I understood it. Yes. That is how I understood it. Okay. So let's get the iron ingots in our hands. Yeah? Or the copper ingots, sorry. Now, let's see. We can make one of these. It's a high capacity one. We could also just wait on that and make it at the other base. And we need iron ingots for that. Okay, okay, okay. That's cool. That's cool, that's cool. I think we should use that one possibly now, because cool. Or maybe not. We need particle capacitors to make that. Yeah, I think we'll wait and make all of that stuff when we get back. That makes sense. All right, no problem. No problem. Sorry, you get to see the inner workings of my somewhat fragile mind. It's- All right. Sweet. I think we will abandon the base and reclaim it. As soon as we've got this remaining water. And we do. Okay. So, inner vehicle. All right. Really? Did you see them have to shoot at me? Like, really? I kind of feel like we just abandon it. But it would be nice to have another spawn to another spot to respawn, wouldn't it? Down here. Yeah. All right. I'm down with that. So then we would just want to place one of these, right? Salvaged material. We know we got a lot of salvaged material in some of these things. All right. Just for a while longer. Yeah. Till we're sure we don't need anything down here is, I guess, my... That's how we'll run it. Ah! All right. You know where we're going. So we'll head out to here and then... Yep. Wow, that would have been a great place for a base, too. A starter, I mean. All right. We're heading for there. As soon as that goes by... I'm scared. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and I've run to a bad place. How's it going, Moonad? Hope you're doing well. That was a bad spot to roll in. I'm doing okay, man. Just a lot of woes with moving my base. That's all. But we're doing better. You could easily just let your old base go. But, yeah, not me. So I had to make a trip back to get a bunch of crap. And then I abandoned it like the journey tells you to. And immediately reclaimed it because I might need to go back there. There's places I haven't finished looking at. So this is the new base. Ah. Ah. Ooh, I have some of those somewhere. Yes, you'll have to pay taxes later, but it's like every 9 days, and it's not hardly anything really. I'll show you. Like, so on the other base, taxes here aren't due for 9 days, and that's 285 or 2,800 credits. It's no big deal. No, it's just it's in the starter area, and I could technically just let it go, but like I said, there's things to explore down there. I wanted to move forward, and on those days when I'm like, I don't know what to do, I'll go back there and explore stuff.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Whoa. Whoa, sandstorm. Which means we had better get everything out of that bike and get it put away. Excellent. There we go. We'll wait the sandstorm out and we'll get back in business. Oh, power cells can go over there. Blood extractor. We can put water in the thing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's vehicle shit there. Plating.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sector weather alert. Sorry, folks, my vape's leaking all over myself here. Just cleaning that up real fast. There we go. All right. Spice infused copper dust. It's the way I feel it sometimes. I should just quit. Iron ingots and copper ingots we can put in the metally guy. Storage. Look, I got water containers, Sabrina. And they hold that whole machine worth. I'm all proud of it. Look what I got. Look what I did. So that copper wire, where do we want to put that? Over here? Where do those other machine party things go? Oh. I severely think we need chest size upgrades. That's what he said. Because chest size. I kind of didn't mean to bring that along, but oh well. It could indeed do that. I hear people shooting shit outside. Looks like I'm going to need another storage container here. Improvised power pack. That's what that is. Okay. We'll just store it in there, and I have an extra construction tool. We'll store it in there. Okay, we have Imperial permits for this. That gets those out of there. We don't need that replicator in here either. Get off of there. Okay. I think we're good. We're like super cleaned out. We have things being cranked out. Let's see if we can make the items that we were missing, and we'll get back to exploring and all that. There's a second trial, it looks like. Although I can kind of wait on that stuff. Sabrina and I can start doing those things together, so I guess I could just keep picking at the base. I've only spent 5 hours doing it so far. I'm having a great time, though. Don't take my sarcasm as like, but you don't think it's fun? Don't do it. No, I totally think it's fun. Okay, so we wanted a we have the recycler. We have our fabricator. We need a small chemical refinery. And that recycler we want too. Oh, water storage. We were going to do one of those. We haven't done that yet. Uh-huh, so you can deposit water in here. So like when we get the thing to get the water from the flowers, we'll do that. Maybe. All right, let's see about the recycler. What is she about the recycler that I now don't have enough shit for? Okay, what do I need? Copper ingots. Okay. No problem. Um... Oh, I only have 27. Is that right? Is that what was in there? Yep. Okay. All good. All right. So we need copper. And we need to make a garage. So we'll need granite. That should do what we need. We need a garage. Oh, this is the new Chom stuff. Granite and iron ingots. So we're not there yet. We don't have iron ingots to just burn on that shit. So really? That scared the crap out of me. Please get out of the menu. Where'd she go? Jesus. You wench! She had a meatball sub on her. Where the hell did she come from? I didn't invite her. I did not invite her. We don't want half stairs, we want a ramp. We don't want the chome stuff, we want the regular stuff here. There we go. Now we got some place for the bike. And maybe we can put the recycler in here too. When we have enough shit for it. Bike. There we go. Looking sharp. Interesting. So, I really feel like there needs to be a builder mode that that essentially stops your dehydrating while you're outside staring at stuff like that. That would be a good addition because, you know, that's literally how I got into so much trouble starting out this morning and why it's taken me so long to even do anything like resembling a base, because I was picky about where I wanted to put it, and I would stand outside and move the tools around and try to decide, like, well, where does this go? And the whole time I'm like, oh, damn, it's hot. Which is cool, but silly too. All right, so how do you use this thing? Ah, drink. Sweet. All right. I was experimenting a little more with the building stuff. Because that's foundation. Okay. So if we wanted to, how would a curved wall work? We could put curved walls up here? Interesting. And what is that wall? I want to see what that looks like. Oh, I see. So is there a carved out place on the inside when you do that? Oh, there is. Okay. Well, that's interesting looking. Okay. Railings, gates, and ladders. Oh my. was overkill. Let's go kill some of those dudes up by this guy's base. See, so this is one of the reasons that this is a cool location, because the stuff that spawns up here, and look, it's got a fucking like ore machine. That's cool too. So he was able to pick up all those resources. So unless you're in a party, it doesn't eat the resources when somebody else grabs them. It's really cool. This is all good stuff. There is a chest up here too, I believe. All right, cool deal. That trip was successful. Oh, backpack's full. Well, good thing we're coming back then. I had those ink. Damn it! I had that stuff with me when I left. Oh well, no big deal. So now I've got the scout jacket and the pants. Can you mix and match these things? I bet you can. Oh, but they're not repaired completely because I found them in the wild. I see. Well. What happened to my water thing? Oh, it deposited like items. I'm an idiot. There we go. But now we can crank out. Oh, you need a bunch of water for that. Okay. Well, now I'm starting to get it. Okay. Takes a lot of water. Okay, well, that's okay. Then we can still extract the water from here if we need it, right? I'm learning tons of things. We wanted to make that recycler, and I said I was going to put that in, like, the garage. For now. No power? How does it have no power? I don't understand. Oh, okay. So how, what do you have to put another power thing in? That's my first time, that's my first time checking that out, but that makes sense. Let's go get some extra cells. At least I think that's the way it works, unless there's some sort of electrical system thing that I haven't encountered yet. Oops. We can cut these in half. And that still gives what? It's like 7 days. Oh, so you got to be careful when you do stuff like that, because that's made no power. So, like, the shield is down. Let's hope this does the trick. That indeed did the trick. All right, well, we know now. Oh my god, look at that. It recycles out of everything that's here. Or everything that's on me. Okay. So what could we get from it? Okay. That's kind of what I was wanting to know. So your crap that's breaking down, you can at least get like something back out of it. So like I can kill this blood sac and this blood sac and get, you know, the fibers back or whatever. I like it. And then when I craft new ones, they're at full health. So that's beautiful. So I need plant fiber and salvaged material. I think I could have done that with the fabricator too, and then I wouldn't have to put that stuff in my inventory, I believe. Yep. I'm learning. There's a lot of systems in here that are like super efficient if you pay attention to how they work, which I'm half not doing. All right, Aaron's Vengeance. Can I make that? Caliph's Drinker too. And the good repulsor. So we're making all of those, and then we'll salvage the others. Copper ingots for the new cutter. Okay. So that replaces that. And that replaces that. That definitely replaces that. The thing to keep in mind, though, is these were recipes or blueprints, and it says what it is on it. So if you click it, it tells you it's an Imperial blueprint. So the Imperial blueprint, when I click on it and use it, it gives me the ability to make one of those. When that one dies, it's dead, unless you have another one. So there were like 3 that I learned, and it even kept them in queue. Like when I go back into the fabricator, I could still make another one of these, and I think another one of the knives, because I had found 2 blueprints and ate them, so it had like a count of 2 on there. So they are single use, but in that particular case, I found more than one. And you know, stuff like that, we're still progressing and leveling up, so there's a good chance that we'll find other stuff that severely outclasses that. But I just think it's cool that I can at least salvage the stuff that I'm not using. That makes me super happy. So I have a bunch of stuff at the other base that I'd like to kind of undo like that. Or you can keep them for backup, you know. I would recommend, if you have like a weapon you use a lot, maybe keep it as a backup. In case you do get eaten by a worm, you've got something back at base that you can absolutely use. I'm just making sure I didn't grab the wrong one here. Yeah, and you get back some pretty decent stuff there. So, cool. Yet another mechanic that is super well done. Don't give us the world, but, you know, when you're dealing with all these crafting mechanics and upgrading gear, give us a way to, like, reuse stuff that we don't have or that we outgrow. I mean, you don't have to give us everything, but very cool. So I'm wondering, do I have enough iron yet to potentially make a new suit like I'm wearing, that new still suit? This one. So 9. 15. Oh, I absolutely have enough. So we should make this one. This is a definite upgrade. Yeah. And then we'll recycle the one I'm wearing. By the way, the whole fabricator thing is sweet. Sweet that they put the mechanics together to show it being made and all of that. All right, let's put that on. Cool, we look cooler. At least I think this particular still suit looks cooler. Yeah. And again, we can reclaim that. Sick. I'm super happy about that. The only thing we got to do, I think, is move some stuff around and expand the garage. Access into here. We'll put the other stuff along the front window, or maybe we'll move that stuff upstairs. Super sick. Did we accidentally delete one of those? I think we did. Oops. Oh, no, we didn't. It's just an inventory there. So knife gun. Cut array. Oh, we want to make the new cut array thing. Which we might have to go out and get more stuff for. Yep, we need more copper ingots. No sweat. Well, it's not as cool as that base that that dude has behind him, but, I mean, it's something. We should go back the other direction behind the base. Let's see what kind of stuff is back there. I did take damage when I fell there, by the way. Oh, we're, we need some bandages. Even stuff like that, quality of life, I can tell it how many I want to craft, and it's easy. I just click the button, type the number in. I don't have to do all of that nonsense that you do in a lot of other games. Single clicking until it fills up, or holding it down and then suddenly it goes by tens and you overshoot your target. They really, really put a great deal of thought into things. They've learned a ton from all the survival games they've done in the past. And, like, improved on almost every aspect, I think.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Right, well, we won't be going outside just yet. I think I've been playing too long. In my journey log at the side there, it says, it says, acquire Holtzman amplifier. I read acquire human appetizer. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just hungry. Hey, can I push the stuff out to the sides of my screen? I wonder. Is that a thing I can do? I
Sector
bet it
weather
is.
alert.
Watch.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Display field of view. Okay, now that's field of view. But under graphics, it has 75%. Nope. It's the UI. I need a slider for the UI thing. Nope, that did not do what I
Sector
thought it
weather
would do.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But I do want to try. Yes, sir, we are. Or we should be. I don't know that I don't really need that FOV for I don't know that that helps me. What? Did you set me up? That whole Harkonnen question was a setup. It's I think we decided we were having pizza tonight, so I'm thinking about pizza. Oh, me and my human appetizers. Yeah, there's like not a UI interface thing to move that out to the sides. That's what I'm looking for. You can play on controller too. I actually bet that would be pretty No, I don't like building. Building in a controller would suck. So gamma, motion blur, VSync. Ultra wide support on. There we go. Thank you very much. There we go. Much better. Although my windows are flickery now. I can live with that for the moment. Are they flickery otherwise? Nope. All right. Widescreen support. Let me put those things out there where they belong. Look at that guy out there riding on his bike. You see him? Oh, this is not the direction we said we were going to go. That's okay. We wanted the copper anyway. It's such an elegant and fun and different solution to harvesting. It's a little interactive. Oops. Maybe, Sabrina, maybe you should come up the hill and build your base up in here. There's a lot of choices. The advanced, I don't know what you want to call it. The advanced fife thing or whatever it is. It expands the size of the base quite a bit. Oh, look at that. Oh, how come I didn't build up here? Well, because there's dead people, for one. This kind of says go away. Not welcome. But if you don't like this location, I might move again because of this. I could move my other base. Do you like that? Do you like this area? Aside from the dead people landscape? Because I could abandon that other base and make it go bye-bye. And then you're always like I said, these places are great because you can go in and they're so close to your base you can just go in when they respawn. And you like it? Okay, let me work this for you. So let's abandon this shit. And yeah, I see all your yeses. Don't worry. No building close to a building zone. How close? Where can we get you? All right, we're out of it now. I suppose I'll just set one here for now to hold the space. Because this looks pretty cool. There's this And there's this really cool flat thing to build on. Oh, you can have 3 bases. So really, I could go save the other one still. But there's nothing there. All right, so all I'll have to do is pick this one up, and then you'll be able to set down here. Now, there's a camp right there, in addition to the thing that's down the hill, which again is cool, right? I think it is. Plus, you can get fighting practice out of it. So there should only be 2 guys here, and then all the stuff down the hill. Oh, you jerkweed. Weapon empty. I never heard them say that before. That's awesome. Oh my god, my new gun is way better. So this is what I mean. You could explore forever and you'll always find a better place for your base. But here's a little camp. And then just over the eyes, there's all these guys for us to go take out together whenever we feel like it. And take all their stuff. And all of this will respawn. I'm jealous. I'm jealous except that it's just around the corner. I am not moving my base again. I just lit on fire. Stupid. You stupid guy. You just stood in the fire. Y'all, I've played video games before. I swear to God. Wrecking crew, acquire a human appetizer. Yeah, I didn't have enough of that. I want to go back in the fire. And you've got an iron node right here, and this little scrap node that pops up on it. This is awesome. Oh my god. Yes, this is a perfect place. This is awesome. Well, if you find better, I'll take it. I'd even spend a whole another day moving again. Nope. But that just means that the next zone is going to be even worse. I'm going to spend so much time. I'm trying to see how bad these guys are going to be. Probably pretty bad. Ah! No! Oh my god, did you see me hang on the cliff? That was cool. That was cool as hell. The people by your base are mean, but they don't just wander up there. Oh, 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 oh. I can deal with this. There we go. Nope, that's not how that works. There we go. What is that? Circuit capacity. Okay. What's the circuit capacity all about, I wonder? I don't know. I'll have to learn that or figure that out. All right, did we do okay? We should go kill some more. And harvest that copper, too. See, now I wish, if you're going to be up there, I wish I had placed here. That might be limiting, though. I think somebody else is fighting those guys up there right now. Very cool. All right, somebody else is whooping ass down there, so I'm gonna go peek. So that's like kind of the cool thing here. So you can get up in here. Whoa. I would just like to get the intel or whatever from this as long as I'm here. Without dying. Would be cool. Man, if that doesn't look like a place to land an ornithopter all day long, I don't know what does. Wow, that was a bunch of fuel cells. That's cool. That is really, really cool. Get a bunch of stuff from killing the guys every once in a while. I need to stand in the shade someplace. I did not find the intel in there. Oh, I see it through the freaking window. Let's see if we can get it real quick before... It's right there. They always hide it just a little bit. All right, now let's blow this popsicle stand. Not that way, though. Yeah, so there's a few chests in there. There's some scrap stuff. Copper ore close by. Iron close by. I'm close by. I got scared of the guys on the bikes. So sad. Oh, shit. So yeah, super cool. In scouting the area around my base, I found some cool stuff for the wife's base. Hopefully those guys will respawn loot on them as well. I need to get out of the sun. Yeah, and it's just a quick... You just have to tell me my base is cool too. I'm like the gatekeeper for your base. I do kind of wish I had put mine right there, but I just didn't. I didn't know. Who knew? All right, so let's go back this way. I think it's good. We'll go get that copper around front again. Check the bike. There's lots more to do, folks. A lot of what I've been doing is just setting up in the area and trying not to get too far ahead of where Sabrina is while being able to play and do something useful for myself. That way when she's ready to go, that was poorly placed. Anyway, as I was saying, we can help her get over here to the new area when she's ready. And right now I'm working on stuff that I'll need to get the new cutter gun so that I can start collecting iron. healing people for their blood so I can get water pumping. And I know there's a new tool coming up to scrape flowers for water or something. I just don't understand. Okay. Should be able to make our new cutter. That replaces our old cutter, yes. We should make one of those. 'Cause I think we can. All right. to make a fresh one of these, Power Mark II. Or Mark 1. We don't have a Mark II yet. Okay. Windows didn't delete. That's annoying. Locate the second trial. Ah, the Dew Reaper is available. Hell, I didn't. It says Mark II though. I didn't know we had a Mark 1. To be honest with you. That's all the iron stuff that's open now, isn't it? Handheld resource scanner. Interesting. Leap suspensor belt. Sandbike scanner. Top speed. Ah. External storage. Repair station. I already have a cut array Mark II. And the power pack Mark II. Okay. New blood extractor. What's going on out there? I'm scared. What was I doing? Oh yeah, research. What's up, kiddo? Sure. Did you do all your stuff? Oh, did you? Okay. Okay. Appreciate it. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. New heal kits. All right. And a sword. All right. Sandbike Mark II assembly. Oh. I see. Okay. So we need to build one of those. I need to look at the storage stuff again. Uh, 750 and 20 slots. Hell yeah. We need those. Oops, we need those. We need this. Personal shielding. Scattergun sword. Iron ingot. Mining carbon. Okay. Can probably wait on the scout armor for a minute. The leap suspensor belt. Medium blood sac. Yeah, all these things to make life easier. An improved blood purifier. That's going to take silicon to make. Okay. What's that? Repair station. We're a little low on their research now, so we better back off and hope that we didn't screw the pooch on any of these. All right, skills. We haven't found an advanced Bene Gesserit trainer yet, so we've got points to spread around, kind of. Oh, that knocks ability cooldowns? Thank you. Yes, please. What you burking at, little girl? Center of mass. I want heavy weapon damage. Maybe not. What, sweetie? What you need? Oh, I can't wait till I get another ability. See, that's the problem. Maybe there's something in, What, dear? Come here. Hold on, Binks. Chill out, little girl. That kind of is going to help with exploration as we keep going, I think. All right, folks, I have to step away, let the little doggy outside. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Hang tight.
Sector Our sandstorm is approaching.
All right, folks. Sorry about all the craziness when I left there. I just had to get my. I keep hitting the wrong button on my Stream Deck because I added 2 new overlays for while we're playing Dune. Something that kind of matches the color and theme a bit better. And I have to say, it does that really well. Um, so they take micro sandwich fabric. I should do one of those, but we'll wait until I have some of this other stuff, maybe. Like that I feel like I should do. This. Silicon, okay. I feel like this would be way better. All right. We'll try using these, and now that we've got the other cutter ray, we'll work on some iron and pick up whatever else we find along the way. So that holds 3,000. This holds, so I can kill 2 of these basically and just keep that one. That's huge. Huge, 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 huge. I like how everything. It just goes farther and farther towards making things even more convenient. Oh. Oh, was I not able to break down those fuel cells? I don't want to carry those around right now. All right. Let's get some iron. What's happening, Wet? What, who did? Oh, okay. I didn't know you were going over the girls. Okay, you just remembered. Oh, okay. I don't know why your mom's asking me what's happening when I'm confused. What were you supposed to go over there for? Okay, cool, have fun. Is that what you were referring to, Sabrina? What's happening? Because I didn't know what that was. Question from earlier in the stream is doing. Like in stream? Did I miss it? Oh, yeah. There were my fingers. And that's because I was testing because I was flipping between... Never mind. I was flipping between screens. I hit the wrong button again on the Stream Deck. And it went to... hit the wrong button on the Stream Deck and it went to an old overlay. It went to an old overlay. And then when it came back to the proper one, the capture card wasn't displaying. So I flipped it back and forth a few times until it worked. Howdy, Jim. How are you, sir? What do you mean there I am? I've been here, buddy. I must have between me and the wife yesterday. I put in like 12 hours on stream. We're at 7 for today. I don't know how well I'm progressing, but I'm progressing. I had some faux pas moving my base, and it was more interesting than it needed to be. I don't know. 22, apparently. I'm just enjoying and, not rushing through anything. You've been playing, bud? I put a sub-fife thing here. Put a sub-fife thing in here to grab this space. This nice flat space with the dead people. Oh, the dead people are gone now. Looks like the thing does make the dead people go away, babe. But the cool thing about this location for her is there's a little bandit camp right there. And there's one of those places over there that like respawn shit all the time. So it's always like a cool, great place to get extra resources. And then my base is right down the hill. So this is like second zone. I don't know if you're in the second zone or not. I don't even want to call it second zone. Out of Haga South. Anyway, my base is right over down. Well, not there. My base is right down there. Dude, I nearly died here. Well, I did die here. Well, I went around this whole rock when I first got here, trying to find a place for a base. Sabrina suggested somewhere close to whatever a vendor's going to be, so I found a vendor and kind of got central. When I first came up, I came up through here, and I went all around this. Then I started building, and this is a thing, a quality of life thing that they don't need to add. It's just for people like me. When you're in build mode, I wish like the sun shit would go away, because like I'm standing outside trying to like I'm holding that base thing, you know, the thing you place to make your base. I'm putting that everywhere, trying to see where the square lines up and all that crap, because I don't just plop a base and run. That's not how I play. I plop a base and I want to fix it up, and that's just me, right? So while I'm doing that, I'm fucking dehydrating. And then about halfway through that, you're like, sandstorm in your region. And I'm like standing there on a one block foundation with nothing. I can't get the walls up, and then I'm dehydrating and the sandstorms come, and it was just stupid. It was like a 5-hour affair to get this set up today, just because I was being particular and couldn't find a place. And then I did this, and so I started branching out and exploring a little bit and getting everything, because I'm comfortable now. I'm starting to gather materials. I'm going to go on my second trial here in a little bit. And as I started exploring this way, I'm like, oh, this spot's better. And Sabrina was watching at the time, so I'm like, do you like this spot? So I placed my second base thing and let my first base rot, and now she's got a really cool spot. And again, I think her spot is super cool. Oops, shit. My other suspensor belt took better care of me. Because it's not just that little bandit camp that makes hers cool, it's the big abandoned base, or big base that's there too. Enemy base. Try to get back up there. Alright. Well, let me kill these guys real quick.
Reveal yourself. I need help.
You will not be reloading any further, lady. Alright, we got a new bloodsucker here. It's much more efficient, and the bag holds a lot more blood. Alright. So it's not just this that's like right on top of her base, which is always nice because it spawns for extra resources, right? I'm on fire again. I'm such an idiot. I backed into that thing earlier. This is also adjacent to her, which is super cool. So there's like lots of extra resources. You know, just go take out the guys, grab the extra resources, whatever. And then she's got an iron node and some other stuff that spawns like really close by. So really good place. You've been enjoying it, man? I'm loving it. Even though I'm like moving at a snail's pace. Good stuff. Yeah, that suspensor belt does not work like the other ones I had, and I don't understand why. It should be. Power drain is 14. I've got plenty for it. Yeah, it does. I've got a Mark 1 power pack. It should be plenty for everything. So I don't know. Like the old ones that weren't. This was like a blueprint one. I thought it would be better. Anyway. Maybe I need to hold spacebar down and I'm not. But I don't recall ever doing that before. Where'd I put my ore thingy? Not that one. I moved some stuff around, so I keep going to the wrong place. Copper ore. Yes, please. Iron ingots. Yes, please. Deposits the blood. Extracted the water. Yeah, but I'm having a super good time. Those lines turned up in really crappy places, didn't they? Did you get yourself eaten by a worm yet? Yeah. And that's pretty true. It's a little hotter here. So, that is a player, I believe. It's a little hotter here, so water goes a little faster. Yeah, this is way less clunky. Even the combat's not clunky. It's not the best combat in the world, but it's not bad. Which, for what I'm doing, is just perfect. I want the thing to get water off of those. I can't wait. I want it now. place I got you, Sabrina, isn't quite as condensed as this one, but it's still cool. Plus, this one is also here, and it's close by. So. That's one of my favorite ones here because you get all this processed ore and other stuff out of that one thing. Pretty cool. Oh, backpack's full. Oops. Well, I guess we'll be,
I need reinforcements.
I think I moved faster than her bullet, which is kind of cool. Oops. Darts. Oh, never mind, I'm full. All right, let's see what we can make now. Should be able to make a Mark II. That's we want to we'll go back on that. We want to make sure we get other stuff first. We still want that. Silicon we don't have. The shield. I think that's worthwhile. But let me make sure I didn't forget other crap. I'm an idiot. So I definitely want one of the other ones. That's what the problem is. It's a completely different type of suspensor belt. I get it now. And this is how it works. That's what the Emperor's Wings does. So you can float down. So those times where I do... Let's see if that works. I keep taking damage when I run really fast and run off an incline. And if I double jump after it does that and hold it down, I bet you that solves my problem. Where the other one is supposed to automatically reduce the speed of your fall. Yep, it works. All right. So this is a double tap, and I'll float down. So if I go off a mountainside, it's best to go whoop. And then I should be okay, as long as there's power. And then the other one just kind of kicks in automatically. Can you wear both at once? You cannot. Okay, well. I mean, the unique is pretty cool. And now we have a shield gen. As well. All right. I'm good. I get it. I get it. Ourselves. Iron ingots. And also pump this thing up. Oh, that just increases the water capacity altogether. That's why it. That's why it does that. Okay, I'm good now. What I was doing is I was taking water from here and putting it in there, and every time I did that, I'm like, why is this empty? Because that increased the reservoir on this. It's the same exact reservoir, 6,000. Derp. I'm all right to have. I'm okay. I can have moments like that. It's allowed, I think. Improved blood. We need silicon for. But storage. Now that we can do better. I feel like we need to branch out, don't we? Do I have granite on me? Can I get granite on me? I feel like we're getting a little cramped in here. We're getting a little cramped in here. We need to figure something out. Let's do this. Let's do this. Why? That's a tad large. I don't quite understand how to use these right. The way I want to, I mean. Passageway. Howdy, Legato. How you doing? Things be going well with you today? You gonna crash out? So you tired? Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. It has an overhang. Well, shit. Oh, dude, that sucks. Yeah, I hate when people do that kind of crap. Ooh, fancy. Ah! The last one just wanted to piss you off? I'm sorry, man. That sucks. You gotta love that when that's the answer at the door, right? Jesus. You know, they probably discussed it, decided not to do it, and the least they could have done was had the balls to call you and... Why is this not deleting the windows? It's pissing me off. I wonder if I put a regular wall there and kill it, if it'll be okay? I haven't tried that. I think it's still effed. Yep. Maybe when I log out and back in, it'll get rid of that shit. Yeah, no, I get it, bud. No, he spit? The fuck? What is wrong with people? Was he drunk or just whatever? Not cool. Not cool at all. I don't blame you. I was about to tell you, yeah, you did the right thing. It wasn't worth beating the old man's ass or whatever. But you know what? It's one of those few moments where somebody deserves an ass beating. But you know what? It would just cause trouble for you. So. It's good that you did the right thing and not the me thing. I would have too. I talk shit, but I couldn't have. I'd have done the right thing too. I'm disgusted by that, dude. That just makes me sick that somebody acted like that. How much does light take? Because, damn. The dispenser lamp, standing lamp, wall light. Let's try wall lights. Purdy. There, now I can see in this place, for God's sake. These window things are going to drive me bonkers, though. Like I said, I'm hoping maybe when I log out and come back in, the windows will be deleted from the world. Because this blows.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, that was a recycle thing that we never built. Storage, please.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where's the big storage container? I know I have it. Right there. Iron ingot placed with the construction tool. I even had one out briefly. There it is. Nope, that is not it. There it is. That was annoying the bloody hell out of me. I couldn't find that thing. They don't want to let us stack those things, huh? I can live with that. That's the cool thing, is being able to like place something and then go fill it in later, I think. So we need more iron. Lots of copper. All right. Easy enough. Easy enough. We'll go up where we put Sabrina's stuff. I like that there's a nice little flower field here for when we get that thing. Actually, there's quite a few. Oh, never mind. The bodies do respawn. With the things, too. Nice and gross.
Identify yourself.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, now hopefully this will work the right way. Nope. But it didn't hurt us super bad, so the other repulsor is better for that. That's okay though. We're not repulsor shaming. Oh, for God's sake. Does it count the same on both? Nope. Nope, it does not. Yeah, that storage is like way, way, way better. Pumped up kicks. Ah, shit. This should be stuff like that. I don't have a place for these right now, the fuel cells. Well, actually I do. Literally leave them in one of these, right? Sand bike parts. Let's go. We have one. Power pack. Binoculars. All right, I am pretty happy with that, I think. So we want the improved blood thingy. That's going to go upstairs when we have an upstairs. No, downstairs. Some of the other stuff is going upstairs. All right. Folks, I am going to take a break for a while. We've had a wonderful 8-hour stream. I appreciate you joining me for some Dune Awakening. I know it's been kind of a strange stream. I get really focused on what I'm doing, and I'm not as jabbery as I normally do. Hopefully you've enjoyed watching. Hopefully you've got a good idea of the game. I did a lot of building today. Again, I'm kind of waiting for the wife. She's finishing up like the first part of the story that takes place in the southern part of the zone, and then you get asked to move forward. I'm kind of slowing my progress there, waiting for her to catch up. And we'll get on the same wavelength over the weekend, and then I might zoom ahead after the weekend. But at least the next few days, I wanted to play with her as much as possible. So I just spent a lot of time moving the base. So hopefully you enjoyed seeing some of the building mechanics. I tried to get out and collect some things and fight some things once in a while, but I didn't really progress very far beyond getting to the zone. Again, hopefully you enjoyed it. If you haven't seen Dune Awakening, hopefully what I showed you didn't turn you off. I assure you it's a lot of fun if you dig this sort of game. We will probably be back on tonight, the wife and I streaming, dual stream together. We'll post that up when we go live. And we'll probably also stream Saturday and Sunday. One more reminder, when next week starts up, I'll probably stream a couple more days of Dune Awakening solid. And then after that, I need to break into a schedule where I don't neglect Star Citizen, which is pretty much one of the main reasons I started streaming, to give you all information and a good look at that game. But I do want to keep playing this, and I do want to do it on stream for you as well. So I'll kind of feel it out with you folks. If you enjoy watching this as much as anything else, I'll keep going and maybe even alternate other games in the future while I continue to support Star Citizen and make that my main thing. Anyway, you guys have a great evening if I don't see you later. And thanks again for hanging out. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. 07's from the verse. Both verses. Arrakis and Star Citizen. Y'all take care. We'll see you later.